Alright, hello. Hello, Fallen Warrior. And good morning. Let's see here. I was trying to figure out if I should just continue where I was last time or if we should just completely start new. Because I have some ideas of potentially how we can hold or get the troops out, all of the troops out from the east, which would be amazing. So I'm kind of considering that we should just start new. I know we were only like 3 days in by the end of the last stream, so I mean, it's not like we were super advanced or anything. But my thought is we can actually pressure my thought is we would pressure these two tiles really hard with air support. Try to get this port, try to get to Clypeda, and then we would try to push this plains tile as well. If we can do that, we can get all of the divisions out. How long did I last time? Well, we didn't really get too far. We were more doing like theory of how to get as many troops out and also how to conquer Italy. So that's what we were going for as well, is conquering all of Italy, which I got well on the way to that. But I lost all of these divisions, which made me really sad. I think if we can, we really just need to try to get those out, because those are really good divisions. There's 26 of them. They're very strong divisions as well. So if there's a chance that we can get these out, I think it's very well worth it. Deleting all the air. We're not going to need any air. No way. Alright, let's push all these to the bottom as well. Doing basically just the same stuff that I did before. Wait, how is the stability higher now though? 41%? I thought it started at 36%. I mean, I'm cool with it. A little more stability. Doesn't hurt. I love how much research we actually start with. It's really nice. Alright, and I think right now the only thing we really need to do is infantry weapons. Reliability, production efficiency cap. Let's grab that one. Reliability doesn't matter too much. Wait, what is this one? Ooh. Yeah, I want to get that. Soft attack plus production output. Yes, please. We'll do the artillery one as well. Code anti-tank. If we produce that, that would definitely be useful. Grab both of those. Grab this one, and we don't have any more. I wanted to grab that one. There's a piercing, heart attack, and air attack. That's definitely going to be useful. Wait. Oh, well, yeah, that doesn't matter. Less reliability. I don't like these options. Well, let's go on the left side. Production output, yes. We need more production output. Is there anything else we should do right now? Probably not. I don't think the others matter too much. I'm not going to assign all of them like I did before. And as far as what we're building, let's get a rail up here. Like so. And then one down here. Like that. Oh yeah, President's Day today, yep. Am I gonna hold the south? Not really. That's what we discovered yesterday. This really isn't holdable, even in the mountains around here. But right here would be holdable. So the idea would be, let's see, how would we want to do this? Probably align 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these two tiles. They're both mountains. Mountain, 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 urban. That's what I'm thinking anyways. I'd really like to have that supply hub though, because we have no supply hub here. And it's all kind of far away. The more troops we stack in there too, the harder it's gonna actually be to get supplies. I wish we could hold this supply hub. I don't think we can. Oh man, I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, there's like mountain, 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 hills, mountain. That's maybe, we could maybe try to hold it, but I don't know. I think that the hill tile would get taken, even though it can only be hit from this mountain tile. I don't know. We were having trouble holding that or a similar line yesterday, so it would be what I was looking at was here, 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 and here. So instead, what I would be proposing is here, these two. This one, this one, this one, this one. It's not a great... These are hills. I don't think those would be holdable. Hills just aren't strong enough against the might of the Soviets. Now, if the Allies could take this stuff, that would be ideal. So if we specifically let the Allies come up here, that would maybe work then. We'd have to abandon this front immediately. There, we're gonna steal those away, and we're gonna steal stuff away from the Italians as well. And we're also going to bless the Italians by giving them some territory back. And we're going to release Denmark as well. I think that's a good idea, because then we can get supplies from their capital hub. In case we lose supplies for some reason, we would get supplies from them, because we are connected via rails. So the other problem is the Soviets just push so quickly over here. So maybe what we need to do is we just need to hold these territories for a little bit, but try to let the Americans in rather than the Soviets. So we would abandon the whole west here to let the Soviets and British in, and then we try to let the British or Americans into these tiles. That way, I know Bitter Steel did that in his video, so it is possible to get that done. Oops. Actually, yeah, do they have any forces? No. I know we can get some from Norway, but I don't necessarily want to. They're actually okay-ish divisions. But they can use them to help themselves hold. Whew. Boy, I'm tired. I can go back to bed. I woke up super early. Alright, so my idea is to hold a line like this, but I don't think that's too great, honestly. The only other option would be we'd have to hold a line like this, which would be a marsh, plains across a river, urban and urban. And then Hamburg can mostly just be attacked over a river in that case. It would be... can this one attack it? No. So 3 tiles total. 1 is over a river, 2 normal. That would probably work. I don't love this though. That seems pretty precarious. And we would need a rail here too, or that will get disconnected. That's definitely precarious. The problem is, if we try to hold these plain styles, they'll push us out. So this might have to be what we do. I'm just trying to see if there's any other options. We could potentially hold these 2 tiles as well. Just Wilhelmshaven and Bremen. I don't know if that's worth or not though. But I think it is holdable. It might be worth just holding those. And we're definitely going to hold here too. These units will die, but we'll just hold with them for a little bit. Blaskowitz. Okay, so then 22 divisions will be here. Although, I'm considering just using these and having them on their own tiles here. And just holding like this. Is there 1 more division we could get? So that would be 8 total divisions here. I'm kind of curious if that could hold. I think it could. Because it's marsh and urban. And those are notoriously horrible to attack. Does this one have a supply hub? So it's a normal supply hub, not a port. And that's kind of an important distinction there. We could also probably hold that marsh tile. But is it really worth holding? Probably not. Same thing with this marsh tile. It'd just be to help these defend better, which is probably unnecessary. Okay, there's 11 guys for this. And I'm gonna try to change a bunch of these units into the regular infantry rather than the Fallschirmjägers. Although we don't have enough equipment for that, but it's fine. Okay, so there's 12 units. That should be enough for this western area. Well, you know what? I should probably make that a little stronger. Here, let's grab these 2. Steiner. Remove the line on Artie. Yeah, we should. But they're also good. I don't know. We could do something like just adding the support anti-tank in here or something. I don't want to do that just yet though. I'll change that a little later. Because we're going to be deleting a lot of units. And I think our stockpiles might be okay after we delete a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I think the biggest priority really needs to just be, we're gonna be pushing and taking all of Italy. That's gonna be #1 priority. All right, I'm gonna try to pressure both of these tiles right at the start. We'll hit here, we'll hit here, hit here. Some of these units need to hit here and help. Hit there, and we need some generals as well. That way we actually have stats. Hello, Alu4494. Let's do this guy. I'm gonna have to assign a bunch of generals elsewhere as well. Wait, there's only 10 divisions there? Yeah, I guess that's correct. Okay, so let's give a general here. That guy's fine. This is gonna be a really weird hold. Okay, I don't have these guys assigned. I wish I could read that. Is that this order? Yeah, I guess it would have to be. Alright, so I'm gonna grab these divisions. We're gonna throw them in there as well. So yeah, we'll hold there. Maybe I should take away these units and then give them back later. Because we can use more forces right now. So yeah, it would be 22 here that can hold that position. And yeah, maybe, I don't know, they will eventually spawn more units up here too. But they've got to switch off of, they need to go to extensive conscription. But we are holding the north from them, and as long as they don't get invaded, then they'll be fine for a while. I love how many generals Germany has. It's insane. Really strong. Okay, let's see here. All right, so there's 17 divisions. I'm gonna take a bunch from here as well. I'll do that. Let's change these paratrooper Fallschirmjäger once again. Okay, they're cut off. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but basically I want America to be able to push as much as possible while we hold against the Soviets for a little bit. But it's going to be tricky getting a lot of these units out as well. Yeah, it's such a pain. First things first though, we do need to... We're going to change our capital hub here in Salzburg. What am I missing? No, there's some things I'm forgetting. 5. Okay, so here, let's set these up then. Where did those 17 division? Okay, so 25 and 17. This is going to be in one attacking group. We do have the benefit of having a stupid amount of general or field marshals. I mean, let's do Feder von Bock here, because we can give him aggressive assaulter and offensive and charismatic. So these units will be attacking. Go aggressive. Go Guderian and Kurt Student, that'll be fine. I'm gonna go aggressive, gonna put them on a front line and an offensive order down here. Okay, so now we need to set up the defenses up here too. And we do need to hold these areas for a little bit as well, which sucks. Man, yeah, there's just... Here, let's grab some of these units. On their own general. Mental full. Let's do it like that. Some of these I think are just gonna have to be a defensive general for a while. Or actually, let's go into aggressive general for this one. Georg von Kukler, maybe? Von Wietinghoff? Oh, he's got equipment capture ratio. Actually, you know what? I already moved him, so he's going to take 15 days now. So we need to do someone else. Go with Ferdinand Schirner. And we'll go ahead and give these guys an offensive order as well. That way they can build planning. Same thing with these guys. Although with these ones, I think I'm actually going to put them on immobile. That way we can just move them where we want them. And like I said, let's... How do I want to do this? I'm going to leave 2 fighters in here, but all this other stuff I'm going to get rid of, and we're going to delete all of our other stuff as well. So just like that. So now we have a ton of planes in reserve. We can go ahead and add some of these over here. So we have a lot of these improved medium airframes. We also have a lot of close air support. So I'm going to do 300 of the close air support. That puts us at 500, so we can put 300 more in here. Let's do 300 of the improved medium airframes. And then we'll use these to help us push. So we need to be attacking right here. We also need air supremacy, but we don't need a ton. That's why I'm only keeping 200 fighter wings. Is the ability to move your capital hub new, and how do you do it? No, it's not new. Basically, you just need to click on your supply hub. So you go into the supply hub mode, you click here, it's got that little green star, and you just need to click that, and then it'll ask you if you want to move your hub there, your capital hub. Sometimes that won't show up. It just depends on the situation. Can you play as Ostland? Probably. I'm not certain. That's probably a losing proposition, though. I mean, you have very little manpower. If you could go communist, maybe you could do something. But I would think that the German troops there would just die. Or, you know, they would get capped and then you die with them. So there's no real reason to play as them. At least not in this scenario. Maybe you could do one of the other scenarios. Because, yeah, Germany's just going to die really quickly here. Alright, let's give these guys an order like that. But we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to get some planning. In this case, I'm going to set it over there, and I'm going to put them on immobile. Immobile. Alright, we're going to attack here still, like I said. So we've got some units attacking here in Dresden. We've got the units attacking this tank. We're attacking this tank, and we're attacking these 2 divisions. So we should be able to get our units out pretty quickly here. And once they're out, we'll be in much better shape. All right, we still have 100 divisions that we need to do stuff with. I'm going to put these 2 on their own because they're going to die. But we can always last stand them if we want to as well. 7 divisions over here. We do need to give them a general as well. I don't know if it matters too much. Here, we'll give him Walter Kruger. And we're going to do a new defensive general here, or field marshal. We're going to go with von Wietinghoff. Unyielding defender. I wanted to get defensive doctrine too, but that's all right. He's got scavenger, so we'll be able to steal some equipment. The 22 divisions, we're going to put them on von Wietinghoff as well. And then these 5 divisions, von Wietinghoff. These 4, they're going to die, so it doesn't matter. These 8, yes, von Wietinghoff. Steiner, von Wietinghoff. Will you hold the Alps again? Yeah, definitely. It's well worth trying to keep Italy alive. It's 100% worth. The only real issue is trying to figure out where to hold exactly. Like, we could just hold these mountain and urban provinces for Italy, and maybe that is going to be the best bet because that's close enough to a supply hub where they won't attrition to death, and then we would get pushed. It would be close enough to 2 supply hubs, so we would maybe do that. I think your only real hope is the Soviets and Allies fight. It's not possible. So you would be saying that there's no chance that this can work, which I would disagree with that. I think there's a distinct possibility. The whole way that you can win though is pushing the Allies out. If you can push the Allies out and retake part of Germany, then you can make a solid line against the Soviets and you can win. So that's what we're going to try to do. If we can bring Italy back to life, that'll give us factories, and that'll give us a prayer. Italy is the hope in this game. Can we get coal from anyone? Okay, so basically, mostly no. Spain has a little bit, and that's about it. So coal is going to definitely be an issue. We can get steel from Sweden, so that'll be fine, and we'll have a direct link there, so that's good. We can get tungsten from Sweden as well, but I don't want to do any of that right now. Production isn't our issue currently. The issue is just trying to get everything out and getting as much to survive as we possibly can. The more we can get to survive, the more options we have to actually do things. So if we can get things out and if we can delete units, then we can win. Yeah, we can actually get this whole army back right now, which is kind of crazy. But I want to link it up here. Actually, you know what? I think once I had Klaipeda, I could have deleted these units. But ideally, you would want to actually airlift them out, or bring them out by sea, not airlift. But because all of these units are really good. Any unit that is seasoned, insane. It's so good. That's a lot more stats. And when you compare that to just like having either green units or trained units, it's just night and day. It's like, what, 50% more stats? So the more of that we can get out, the better. And so my idea is we're going to basically be using... We're going to be using planes to try to push into these territories here. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring units down here, bring units... Yeah, I'm going to bring a bunch of units right here. And then we're going to try to push Sialii. We're going to try to push this plains tile. And we're really just going to pressure this whole region until we take all of it. Alright, we're getting somewhat set up here. Let's put these guys on a field marshal as well. Doesn't have to be anything crazy good, but a field marshal will help them with their stats a little bit. And oh crap, I'm not gonna worry about planning or anything. I'm just gonna get those guys in because the whole idea is just to have them there. Here, let's just put those on there. Okay, so same thing with this guy. Oh no, he's already on the field marshal. What are these ones? Those ones don't matter. They don't need a field marshal. And then we still have 99 to deal with. This is really annoying. Like, here, let's just get rid of the map. I don't really need the map right now. Alright, we'll do Kesslering for this. Defensive Doctrine. Good luck on the run, thank you. Is it worth consolidating some of the very low strength divs? Yes, sort of. Probably not yet, though. We need to figure out exactly how we're going to do this. Most of them, we'll be able to get them some strength, at least eventually. Alright, I'm going to put these ones... Where are those guys? Yeah, down here. I want to get some of the motorized down there as quickly as we can. There are some somewhat okay strength tanks. There's another motorized. I'd like to get that on there. It's a full strength mech. I'm gonna try to get that down to the south. These two tanks would be really good to get down there as well. Mostly full strength tank, or mech, I mean. How much territory or VPs do you need to not cap? Basically, if we hold Hamburg and Kiel, we're good. I'm also going to attempt to hold both Wilhelmshaven and Bremen. Which, holding Bremen, that's more just to help us hold Wilhelmshaven than anything. It's another, like, solid defensive position. It's not necessarily to... I mean, it's not going to give us any factories or manpower. But Visa M's is a pretty good one to hold. There's some extra civs in there. Naval dockyards. We are going to try to hold Holland as well. Because if we can keep them alive, then this won't be taken for a while. Curacao eventually probably will be taken, but currently it's not. And we can get some oil from them. And that's going to be good. Oh, and speaking of that, we do have some territories that are not cores. And we need to change our garrison law. So I'm going to go to local police force, and we're going to switch to just like a single cavalry division. And as far as this fleet, let's get rid of the subs. But all of these, we're going to move over here because they will help us. Is MP not researched? It probably is, but we can't really afford the support equipment. Yeah, it is. I don't think we can afford the support equipment for it. Watch better fail at this one. Was expecting you to see that as challenged as usual. Yeah, exactly. It worked. He baited me in. All right, let's go ahead and set up the defensive line here. I'm also going to put these on. I'm just going to tell them not to move too much. All right, so we'll do something like that. like I said, I want all the rest of the units to move out because I want them to actually push in. I want Yugoslavia to move in, basically. Maybe I should set up the defensive line right here now. I don't know. What's my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie? That's an interesting question. I don't have one. I'm not really a big fan of his. I think I watched Pulp Fiction once, and I didn't really care. I don't know. I liked Samuel L. Jackson, but I didn't really care for the movie that much. Yeah. Mobius Etius. 40 or 50 with pure infantry. Well, in that case, you'd want to do pure cavalry rather than infantry because it gives you more suppression. What level are the Czech forts? I think they're all level 5, if I'm remembering correctly, or 4. Some of them are 4. It's 5 and 4. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is a masterpiece. I've never seen that one. Hateful Eight. I don't think I watched that one. Was Django Unchained? Was that a Quentin Tarantino? What about what's that one where they're hitting the Nazis with the baseball? Gosh, it's like the Jews in Poland. What's that story about that? Is that a Quentin Tarantino? I don't know. Like I said, I've never really cared for Quentin Tarantino that much. All I know about him is that he's the weird feet guy. He loves putting feet in his movies. Inglourious Basterds, yeah. Is that Quentin Tarantino? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have watched that one. And that one was, I don't know, it was all right. It's just, I'm never a big fan of like dubious historical movies. I also love feet. Is there any way to hold than the north one? Maybe. I mean, that's entirely possible. Was Django Unchained? Was that a... Now I gotta look that up. Who did that one? Yeah, that was Quentin Tarantino. And I don't know, that was... Both of those movies, they're just like... It's like revenge. Just getting off on revenge. I'm like, I don't like that, man. That's dark. The guy has like a twisted mind, and I don't like it. Both of them are just super dark. It's like people that watch what is that stuff? I don't know, man. It just, yeah. When you watch something that's just dark, just like to be, I don't know. It's that quote of when you stare into the abyss stares back into you. That's basically my opinion on it. Like, it's not good for you to watch stuff like that. All right, let's grab a save here. I'm gonna hold off on attacking until we get our other units in place here. And like I said, I think I'm actually going to defend here, because I think that's what Bittersteel did. Because he was discussing how you can make it so this the Soviets can't get all the way up here and then pressure you. Because I would definitely prefer not to have to fight the Soviets too much. But how do we even do that? Maybe if we just hold off on moving anything, so we're gonna leave these guys in place for a little bit. If I fail, will I cooperate with Britter to try and find a solution? Well, that wasn't really the case last time. It wasn't that I failed. I knew how to do that last disaster save. It was just that I wanted to hang out with him and do something fun, which was torture. Hang out with him, chat, just enjoy doing the disaster save together. And figuring out some things together too. That was kind of the point. It wasn't so much that I didn't know how to do it myself. But yeah, it was just cool to hang out and play. All right, I think we're good here. All right, Hamburg is a port. Let's actually port over here. I'm gonna get this guy here and then port over as well. I'm moving this guy up so then I can port over here as well. But I want to abandon these tiles as quickly as possible so that hopefully the USA will push in. All right, so we do have to focus right here for a little bit. We need to figure out how to get this quickly. Ah, dang it. They're already pushing me out. Alright, so yeah, we're just going to try to hold the line here for a little bit. We just need to stall the Soviets. That's the whole goal. And hopefully the Americans will actually push in and take these other territories. They are attacking us here, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna port over from here as well, Hamburg. Oh wait, Hamburg isn't a port, is it? I'll have to go up to Kiel. Now, the Soviets are still pushing in. Gosh dang it. That is not good. How do I stall them more? I mean, I guess I could have had a unit there. All right, so they're shuffling around here. So I don't really want to attack anything while they're moving troops out, but I will soon. We're gonna have all of our or most of our troops concentrated here, so we'll have pretty good pushing power. Would it make sense to release Czechoslovakia as an independent country? You can't. It's not possible. Yeah, it's not even an option. Unless we retook some stuff. Maybe we won't be able to get stuff in place here quickly enough to actually hold these territories, but we'll see. Maybe we will. Okay, so far somewhat good here. I'm just really upset about this. Okay, wait, America's trying to push in. 1 day, 13 hours versus 22 hours. If we can stall them for a little bit. Here, let's do this. Hermann Fiegerlein. It's your time to shine, boy. You're gonna force attack. Yeah, unfortunately, we won't be able to get the equipment back from that, though. So we're gonna pin them in place. While they're pinned, we'll get what we want done. Alright, that guy's gonna make it there. That's good. We're gonna have 2 troops here. Kiel, we need to move this guy by boat. That guy is moving by boat currently. The Americans are about to take that. So that's good. That's really good. These guys are getting pushed out. That's fine. Yeah, we gotta push these out. That is very key. If we can't do that, we're in trouble. Oh, I meant to do something with all of these divisions. And I didn't do it. Crap. I meant to change them to rigid cohesion, because now they're all trying to move around everywhere. And that is not good. I don't want troops that are down here trying to move way up here. Yes, thank you. Apex Gaming, thank you. Yeah, I do need to pin that unit. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some of these divisions and we'll do something like that. We'll keep those guys in place. We'll still have 6 divisions attacking these infantry, so it should be fine. We're still not solidified here, so I don't really want to attack it yet. We can hit this tile from 2 places, though. Maybe I should start doing that, because we do have the planes here now. Or no, they're still deploying. They will deploy on the 29th of April. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. We'll hold off on that. We'll build some more planing. I'm gonna get that tank down here to Hamburg. Yeah, this might be a fool's hope to try to hold this. We're already getting pushed out, but these units are super low strength. Wait, why is this one moving? Alright, 13 hours and America will be here, so that's good. I want the Americans here. The Americans will save me. Crap. Okay, no, we're gonna make it there first. Oh, that unit already exploded. Okay, we're doing fine over there. We freed up some of the troops here. But we need to take something else. Gosh dang it, the Americans are attacking us now. It's not good. We need to take a territory. I'm gonna try to pressure this some more. If we can knock those out, we'll be in good shape. We may have to do some sort of force attack. I'm not certain. Yeah, the air is up. So hopefully we can take the Palanga or whatever that's called. Kaliningrad, they're attacking really hard, but yeah, it doesn't matter, I don't think. We might just have to abandon this. It's not looking good. Our troops are too low strength. I think we probably just need to abandon it. That was it was a theory. It's just not going to be a good idea. But we'll still get all of those units out, so it's fine. Here, let's stop that. Okay, America wants to take this tile. That's really good. Let's get those out. What are we looking like here? Okay, we're getting these guys out as quickly as we can. We pushed one tank out, that's big. Dresden we're not going to take, but that's fine. Oh, the pin is not going too good. Are they still moving these? Yeah, they are. Yeah, these guys are all gonna die if I'm not careful. Yeah, let's stop the attack. I'm gonna grab one of these units. We can't use Fiegeline again. Okay, so we'll use this guy and force attack it. They'll survive for a little bit, which is all we really need. They're attacking here now. Oh, no. Soviets are so aggressive. That Soviet tank got moved forward. Come on, push him out. Oh, they've got a full strength tank in there. Oh, well, they just moved it in. Gosh dang it. That screws us. We can delete these units anyways, though. But where is our capital currently? Yeah, it's here. So if it's not connected, it doesn't matter. And we're not going to connect it at this point because of that tank. This sucks. We're so close to getting them out of this tile. But if they reinforce this, we're screwed. And they're definitely going to. It wouldn't matter if I could get the capital hub down here. But it just like seems to automatically divert to Berlin. So we have to free up these tiles. I was able to get it done in one of the games, but man, it's a struggle. This is actually going well over here, but it doesn't matter. It's unfortunate. If we lose all of these forces, it's just disaster. All right, let's go back to the autosave. Or not the autosave, the original save. Alright, so I think all the rest of these we're gonna need to hold with for a little bit. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try those same attacks again. It's just not, it's not great. At work in the Duchy of Luxembourg listening to this record. I'll have fun. Nice. I sent you a Discord message server because I sent a message. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I know these units can all be deleted at the start. These I don't think can. Oh no, they can. In Berlin, it can be deleted instantly. So then we would only need to get these troops out, basically. Because if I deleted Berlin instantly and let them take it, then I could potentially move the capital to Salzburg. That's an interesting idea, though. Wait, no, I already moved the capital, though. I think. I already clicked the button. Yeah, I did. And that's probably why I can delete them. So it'll automatically move the capital back over here, which sucks. That's not what we want. We just have to take something here. I think that's all there is to it. But how the heck do we do that? We have no supplies. We have no fuel. I'm gonna try to hit this tile harder. See if that will help, because Dresden was a losing proposition. Okay. Now let's see if we can do this. Instant combat. Alright, we gotta get out of here. But I do want to defend these tiles. Alright, we need to get these guys over. Okay, those are railroading. That guy should be railroading. Ooh, we severely damaged that tank really quickly. So if we can get... Oh no, we still need this tile though. We desperately need this tile. And yeah, they're moving the tank over. Let's try to use these, I guess, to pin. Even though that really sucks. Maybe they have some fuel. Yeah, they do have some fuel. Just not a lot. Okay, there's one reconnected. Okay, we'll hold that for a hot minute so that we can get the divisions out. America's trying to push here. That's really good. So I think I can abandon this tile. And we'll go ahead and just abandon here too. Try to get the troops there. And we will instantly last stand these guys. We might as well last stand these as well, I think. Just as a distraction. Those units are moving around still, so we're not going to bother with that. Is this mod even feasible? But still couldn't. You were struggling to smell another collab. I mean, I think it is feasible. I think it can be done. Yeah, I guess we just have to use all of our fuel to try to damage this or keep them pinned in place. The biggest thing is the start. If you can get a few things done, I think we're gonna be able to do this. It's just the start is a nightmare, and figuring out exactly how to hold is incredibly difficult. All right, I gotta steal away a few of these divisions to pin. Let's just do four more. So we'll pin these guys while we try to take this. Is of very high importance that we take that. Same with this tile. That tile is incredibly important as well. I guess I could use these to help pin as well, but that's going to use all of our fuel. Or whatever fuel they have in the tanks. Alright, we got most of the units out here. Alright, we'll send those over here, and... Okay, so those 15. I'm going to add these here. We'll get that defense set up. These units are almost out, so that's good. I was going to delete these, but yeah, we'll wait. It's going to be a better idea to wait. Oh wait, we can delete all these now. But can I delete these units? No. So we still need this tile. And then I can delete everything. And to get this tile, I think we need this tile to pressure it more. See, now this tank's moving over, though. I don't like that. I'm kind of afraid I could move this unit in, but I'm afraid that it would get destroyed then. 10 hours. This guy's 1 day, 3 hours. No. No. I might have to try to pin here. The retreating guy is going to die if I don't pin. And all those units are kind of important. Actually, no, we're gonna leave those there because we need to wait for these guys to come back. Wait, I can just go here. That makes the most sense. Yeah, I'll just do that. Alright, we're still pinning. These tanks are potentially going to die. Yeah, one just died. Crap. We're so close, though. Alright, it is April 29th now. Let's try to attack here, I think. Just not with the tank. That's some spicy stats. We're not going to push through that, at least not at the moment. Okay, that'll give us time to survive and get over there. I think we're going to get most of the units out, if not all of them. How long until this guy gets there? 1 day, 5 hours. Are we going to survive that? Dang it. I can't escape yet. I need to try to hold a little bit. The org on these guys is horrible, though. There's too many issues. Get out of there. Okay, 99. We're almost there on this. But how are we going to push these tanks out? Okay, there's one done. Yeah, let's just try to push this. We need more units that can push it. You attack there. 19 hours. Oh, they stopped trying to push here. Beautiful. So close. If I can deorg the one tank, then we'll be pretty set. Still have 1 day and 3 hours before we even get there. No! No, he's getting deorged. That's not good. Well, one of the units is gonna die. Maybe more than one. Oh wait! Oh, I can still move them to C. Oh, that's dumb. I'm glad I can do that though. Okay, we're so close. One tank deorgs and then we should have it. Eagle line. Alright, we got 3 more units. All of these units are saved. Perfect. Let's where's this guy? About to get it. Come on, baby. Push him out. There we go. Alright, we're saved. Time to delete a crap load of stuff now. Now we did lose 1 tank, but that's not too bad. Basically everything that's in danger, which is like all of this stuff up here. We just need to delete. Just gotta get rid of them. And we can always re-recruit some units too. Wait, can we actually, if we recruit our own units, can we deploy them in our puppet? No. So we would have to recruit only Italian units or just keep as many units as we can. Yeah, we gotta delete these too. I'm thinking though we can probably get the rest of these units out. All right, so we need to reorganize. Now we have all of these units. I'm gonna halt all of them. And I think like I said, I just want them here in Italy. Italy proper. So basically just like this. And I think we can just pretty much railroad them down. Will you try to hold Munich? No, it's not holdable. Certain things are just not going to be able to be done, unfortunately, but it's fine. Okay, so the Reich Minister of Church Affairs, we'll get him now. It looks like we might be able to take this. And I'm just going to attack here just to pin while we try to push here and take it. Because that's going to be really big if we take that. So far, so good. Now, I do want to be pushing down here as well. Try to get down to Rome. And all that stuff. Okay, okay, okay. And there goes Berlin. There goes the mustache man. No more mustache man. Hitler is tot. I guess it probably doesn't matter which I go then. Fiensberg government? Maybe I should do this one. Division speed, 15%. Weekly war support gain, -10, though. That's horrible. That's actually really bad. Although, offensive war penalty stability modifier plus 30%. That's kind of big, though. But this one just adds a string of fortifications. Weekly war support gain plus 0.10. That's actually really good. Werwolf, division defense on core territory, and we still get an offensive war penalty stability modifier. Yeah, this is going to be better. That's 100% better. Hitler is tot. Alright, and we were able to wrest control of this. So Klaipeda is going to be next. Oh, look what they're doing. They're pulling everything out right now. No. Okay. Let's maybe take a couple more of these units. I need something just to defend here. So far we're looking good here. I really wish America was pushing though. They're just doing nothing right now. Alright, I'm gonna go to Lubeck and try to just hold the Soviets off a little bit. Okay, so everybody is railroading. We might lose some units. It's not too big of a deal. We'll try to go there. That unit's almost out. Come on, get out. Another one bites the dust. It's fine. This is fine. But look at all these units we're getting out. It's beautiful. I'm gonna add in some more units for the attack on Italy. There's no air up here too. So we still have 35 divisions here to hold these mountains. I think that should be enough. But yeah, I want to get as much as we can to help Italy actually push. And we're holding these mountains entirely as well. Alright, let's tell these guys to actually just all out assault now. And I've got the air that will be going up here soon too. So that will help. Klaipeda is being abandoned. I kind of forgot about that, but yeah, we need to pin these guys. And let's grab a save. So far, so good. We don't want to stop those guys from moving, so we need to make sure that those guys don't do that. If they try to get troops in here, we will pin them in this territory. We're just letting them make their mistake currently, so... what the heck? They've got a whole bunch of guys that aren't being pinned. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, there we go. Got one unit there, 2 units there. We're keeping those guys pinned. We don't necessarily need to keep pinning them there, though. It's probably not a bad idea, because they'll move more troops down here. 21 divisions. They have a crap load here, though. Yeah, unfortunately, the Soviets are... They came in. We're not stopping them. That is hyper unfortunate. But I'll just move back. It's fine. Okay, so... These 3 units, we're going to add them back here. Okay, we're trying to escape. It looks like pretty much everything's going to be escaping. And we are pushing. The fuel's going to be going down fast, though. That's a problem. We can get some from Nederland, and we'll get what we can from them. Okay, we gotta watch these tiles though, because if they pull stuff out, or you know, move stuff over, or try to move stuff over here, we gotta stop them. And they are. Okay, but we're already there. Now, can we actually move here, though? Yes. We can't rail, but we can move. So let's see what all we can get here. Oh, wait, we're attacking, so we can actually do a retreat. We're considered to be attacking. Wait, so if I do this with these guys instead, and then stop the attack and retreat, I think that'll work. So we're about to get everything out. It's gonna be glorious. Glorious. 21 divisions that are all veterans. All right, stop that attack. We're coming back to the defensive positions. We're gonna have our veterans out soon. Italy is getting organized and fixed. All of our issues are going away currently. Well, pretty much all of them. Okay, we're gonna make sure these guys go somewhere smart. Our supplies are bunk currently because we don't have the rail fixed. We got to get that fixed as soon as we can. What was this? Oh yeah, we do need that rail. I'm gonna do another one like this. Oh, we can set a faction goal too. I totally forgot about that. Unite the German states. Develop Curacao oil. That's kind of cool. Add more production in Curacao. Cretan air bases. Let's go to Point Spy Master. Can you do it, man? I think so. We'll see. We're getting there though. At work but sending you a like, thank you. Oh, it's gonna be amazing when we get all these divisions out though. I'm very excited. Alright, let's grab another save, just in case. Stream number 4. There we are. And I'm gonna see if I can just retreat these guys now. Yes, I can. Perfect. No! That's why I grabbed the save. They pushed me out instantly. I can switch that tank though, so it's fine. I even thought, like, as the tank was there, I'm like, this guy might get the org, but I think it'll be okay. But we can fix this super easy. Alright, we need someone that doesn't need to move. Sepp Dietrich? Yes, perfect. Last stand. So now we can do it. Alright, and everybody's retreating. Woo! So this unit shouldn't even die too. That's the great part. I probably should have checked where they're raiding me. Most likely that's for the oil. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. We might be able to get Geneva, it looks like, if we keep pressuring it. La Spezia would be a really good one to get, but man, look at all the British troops coming in. It's not good at all. Gosh dang it. Leave me alone. Let me out of here. I can't delete these guys right now too, so we might need to bring someone over just to help hold for a minute, potentially. We get a guy in Innsbruck so that we can hopefully not get overrun. Okay, so far so good here. Everybody's getting out. We need to move everyone into the ports now. Alright, I feel like we can breathe now. We'll be able to figure this out. How's our deficits? Look at the deficits. It's not even that bad now. That's insane. Oh, I love it. This was exactly the way we should have done this, and it worked beautifully. Alright, we'll get our planes back over here. Alright, so we want to get everybody out if possible. We have 159 transports. Can we hold this long enough? Oh, I should have been paying attention to this. But I think because we're doing a good retreat, we should be okay. Now they're attacking again, which is really frustrating. Alright, we can get both those guys out. We're getting to Innsbruck now. We've got some other divisions that can help hold for a little bit. Those guys are almost there, yes. Okay, this guy's almost here, 6 hours. 95 left. Can I move this out while it's last standing, or do I have to? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. Okay, we still have 88 transports. I want to at least get this tank out first, though. Well, it said it was trying to leave. Alright, everybody's going there. I don't think we have enough transports for all the rest of these. So we need to hold for a second. How long is this going to take? 5 days? They might be destroyed by then. Alright, we're going to retreat here. No, their strength bars are really bad. Okay, the ones with low org, let's get out. Oh, you know what? They're going to try to get back in there. If I'm not careful. Yeah, I think I have to wait this last stand out. Either that or I can just delete it. No, I can't. It doesn't consider Klaipeda to be a proper port for some reason. There's something weird with it. Alright, it's fine. I'll wait out the last stand and just send anyone out that has low org. We're not considered encircled yet, which is good. Is anyone else low org? Nah, everyone else is good. The line is starting to look solid here, which is good. It's really good. I wish we had more supplies. I don't know why the supplies are really bad. Well, actually, up here, yeah, you can't really get supplies. So maybe I should hold these two mountains instead, or even down to Bolzano. Not sure. What would be best here? Well, let's see where the supply. Okay, so I think we could. Is this mountain? That's mountain, that's mountain. And those would be closer to supply hubs. So maybe, should I go 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't like that though, that spreads the line more. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the supply hit here for a while. Once that is done... Oh, yeah, they're already trying to get out now. That probably wasn't a good thing, but we'll see. They're trying to raid us. We need to put a stop to that. Convoy escort. I don't want to get all those troops raided. Do we have any more? Okay, we have these that could stop it as well. Yeah, the focus canceled. That doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, only 2 divisions left. Can these get out as well? We barely have enough. Alright, that's the entire force. And hopefully we won't get raided too bad because we do have the ships working on that for us. Trying to kill some of those subs off. We might get the entire force out. Doing a proper retreat here. Really nice. Defending the boys. Oh man, but the oil situation is dire. We need more oil so we can push these ports. Okay, we're not going to be doing much damage here because they do have their fighters up. So that being the case, we're just going to stop them. We got to push without fighters now. Go ahead and give this guy a general. No one's available. We'll be there in 5 days. Come on. Do we not have any generals? There we go. That'll work. Uh-oh. Keel's getting pushed really hard. We have more divisions coming in though, but hopefully we won't get memed out. Port strikes. Yeah, we killed 5 subs there, nice. This one we've killed 1 sub, very nice. Yeah, we're eating a ton of fuel just from the fleet having to be out right now. We really need it there because otherwise we're gonna lose a lot of divisions. Kind of needlessly. This is good. Yugoslavia moved up quite a bit. I wish they would move up more. And America's on this border too, so that's good. Hey again, Pigeon. Alright, let's try to push in here. We did take Rome. Beautiful. 5 days. 5 days of fuel left. This is gonna get nasty. Once I can take the fleet down though, that's gonna really help a lot. Alright, this one, you're gonna stop the convoy escort. I don't care where you go, just stop using oil. This one we do need to finish that out still. 30. Okay, we'll be there soon. We might have to do a last stand. Okay, more divisions came in. We're fine. We need to move these or all those subs are going to get sunk. It's dumb, but we kind of have to do it. And we need to convoy escort here now. They're causing problems in another area now. This one we can maybe take down now. Oh, the fuel though. The fuel situation, it's so rough. Okay, can we get out? Can we stop these stupid subs? Their tanks are bashing into our infantry here, so we might be able to hold it. Here, let's just do this. I'm gonna send some more divisions up there, just for a moment. I really wish I didn't have this border with the Soviets, though. That is gonna be a pain. Okay, we need Geneva though. I'm gonna wait for them to move their infantry out and then we'll be able to take that, I think. Alright, bash it, boys. Oil's moving up now. And we're holding. Why is this fleet not helping? I mean, most of the troops are there at this point, so it doesn't matter as much, but that's still stupid. I don't know why they won't help. Alright, retreat, boys. I think they all made it out. Or they will. Yeah, I'm gonna stop those, because we can just get these out now. And we are holding Holland, Fortress Holland. We have 1,000,000 divisions here, but it doesn't matter. Let's see. These ones, let's go ahead and get rid of that order. We'll just do another order of 30 on the defense here. And we're just gonna stack this. Everything's gonna be totally stacked. It's great. Let's grab 2 of these. Add them in there so it's even. Kind of wondering if eventually we'll be able to push back here. We could potentially even lose Kiel, and I don't think that'll matter too much. Okay, now the fleet is here. Finally. I don't know why the other fleet won't help. Alright, we'll take them off convoy escort because we need that fuel. But look at this. Oh, we're going to take Geneva soon. We have Rome. Well, maybe only briefly. Yeah, it's not looking good. They have a ton of troops coming in. Lots of Americans coming in, lots of British coming in, lots of everything. Oh, they're leaving. Good, go away. Yes. I like it. Go away. You're not wanted. Let's see, do we have some divisions that we could steal away? I thought we'd be able to take this easily. We're not able to push that stupid tank. I mean, we are holding, but my goodness, the levels of equipment are horrendous. We have 0 steel. Let's go ahead and start importing some from Sweden. That's everything I can do. I need some guns though. Okay, that gives us 70 a day. That's better. Nice. Okay, everyone made it. Everybody made it. Alright, so these 10, we're gonna delete that order. We want all 10 of those down here so we can try to get into Sicily. If we can make it to Sicily, that's massive. Okay, supplies are coming back in. Good. We got Geneva. Nice. Oh, that's so huge. We are holding in the west, but not well. That is near disaster levels. We're gonna steal away some divisions, because, yeah, that's bad. What are these? We have 12 divisions here. For Steiner. Steiner's not holding the west very well. Oh, this is a plains tile too. That's really bad. Alright, can we steal away some of these divisions, maybe? Steiner needs help. Oh no. Yeah, the fortifications are getting taken. That's disastrous. And the mountains too. No. Well, we'll reinforce it, but this is not good. We're even getting pushed up here. They have 15 tanks just bashing into the mountains. Our supplies are getting cut off again. Come on, man. When we lose supplies, it just goes to disaster mode instantly. Can't do anything without supplies. And they got a bunch of stuff down here too. Yeah, I can't push this. So instead, I'm gonna have to park the tanks here. Losing Torino is really bad. Steiner. Yeah, and we're losing stuff over here too. Their freaking tanks are just wiping us out in the mountains. It's insane. This shouldn't be a thing. Alright, let's delete that. We need, I meant to queue up some manpower too. We're running out of manpower now too because I didn't queue it up. That's bad. It's really bad. Who's the leader of my Italy? There's no one. Grand Council. Regnal del Sud. Oh, they also have a Grand Council. I could maybe eventually build a port down here to then try to push. It's not good though. Like, okay, what are we using? 1,000 on army. 5,000 just from the army. We can't afford not to though. We need our tanks to be able to help and mechs. Maybe I should delete some stuff though. I don't like the idea of deleting a bunch of stuff. I guess we can afford to delete stuff up here, but like these are seasoned troops. Well, I guess let's get all of these off the front line though. So we'll just give these guys a fallback line like right here in case the other line doesn't hold. And yeah, let's grab all the tanks and all the mech. There's not too many. I don't know why they're not reinforcing here though. What the heck are they doing? Move the freaking troops in there. Do you think this is doable as Italy? No, definitely not. Alright, pin boys, pin. Mine, boys, mine for the taking. Yeah, I'm gonna try to rush here. Nice, we can just walk right back in. They're abandoning ship, which is really good for us. Actually, I can exploit that over here too, I think. No, I can't, because it's freaking Soviets. And look at the fuel. Fuel's at 0. Alright, I'm gonna have to push only with infantry now, I think. Alright, let's reset this up. That's 25 divisions though. I'm just gonna leave them where they are. Wherever they are, they're just gonna halt. The rest of the divisions we're gonna push with. So we still have, what is that, 31 divisions that we can push with? That should be enough. We've got to fix the fuel situation. There's nothing else we can do. It has to be done. 6 hours versus 5 hours. Okay, we got to pin that guy too. Alright, we're taking the mountains back. Actually, you know what? If we don't take the mountains back, they won't bring more troops in. So I'm only going to take the stuff that, so that there's still a Ragnarok Sud border. And then I'm just going to chill there. I don't want to take these other tiles because then France will push us there. At least not at the moment, until we can solidify a little bit. But oh my goodness, the freaking Soviets, man. Like, they're absolutely brutal. That's a big issue. And also our manpower. We have no manpower whatsoever. I can get more by deleting units. That's not a great solution. I'm so sad that I forgot to just grab more units. Or grab a bunch of the manpower while I could. Because it disappeared when they took all this territory. If I just remembered, we would be in so much better shape. Okay. So we're getting all these guys into place. We're gonna push. Without any fuel. So we got 15 more divisions as well. But I can't use these really until we actually have some fuel. Once we have a little bit of fuel built up, we can use those again. Okay, we're holding up here. Nice. Very nice. That's what I wanted to see. Maybe I should just delete all these tanks and stuff up here. I just hate the idea of it because, like, some of them have really good experience. I hate losing that experience. Yeah, we're getting pushed out. It sucks. We don't need as many over here, though, anymore. Okay, so let's add some of these back in. We're gonna need these over here for sure. Steiner will have to hold by himself a little longer because they're more needed in the east. Down to 7 days of fuel again. Gosh dang it, stop pushing me out of Torino. We need that supply hub to actually connect, though. I want to take this forest province back, too. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Torino's the biggest thing. Alright, here, let's chill a little bit. We need to chill for a couple minutes. Soviets are pushing us out. I really wish it wasn't the Soviets. I hate dealing... we just can't deal with them. Alright, we gotta pull back. We can't hold here. Dirtbag Soviets are just gonna push us out. I can't even pin these guys. Please get there before them. Thank you. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we can't take Torino then. But we can try and take this other stuff. I don't know if that'll actually cap them. Probably not. Okay, this guy... Put some of them closer to the supply hubs. Because we're just attritioning there for no reason. There we go. It's better. Why do they have such an obscene amount of troops here? I gotta build my fuel again. Yeah, the Soviets are gonna kill us though, more than anything else. They're just marching right in, no big deal. They can't do anything. We have no supplies, we have nothing. What's so stupid about this too is if this was the Allies, we would be perfectly fine. But because it's the Soviets, we can't do squat against them. They can just march in without any issues whatsoever. Alright, let's see if we can make a push here. We're completely squeezing the Allies, but it doesn't matter. The freaking Soviets are too strong. They need... I don't know why they made them this strong in this game, to be honest. Why are they considered encircled? That also makes no sense. They're not encircled at all. This is miserable. I hate the Soviets. We can't even hold the mountains against the Soviets. It's so stupid. All right, let's go back to the save. 5th of May, so this is before I could rescue all the manpower still. There's 900,000. Boom. Just like that. I'm gonna put it on low equipment priority. But yeah, this was right before I pulled everything out, so it'll be easy. I'm gonna grab some of these units this time. I gotta figure out how to hold this. Because if the Soviets can just walk in, we're just screwed. I can maybe try to hold like Venetia, the marsh, and maybe some mountains like this. So what if we did this? Would that work? Do I sacrifice some units just trying to hold the stupid Soviets off? Alright, let's give Steiner some more units too. Steiner! You must hold. This is so miserable. Okay, we gotta last stand this guy again. And honestly, I might just delete that unit so we can get more units out faster. But this time we'll actually have manpower. It's gonna be good. We'll get every last drop of manpower available. Alright, we got pushed out, but it doesn't matter. We were already moving. So all 26 divisions are rescued. And they're... Oh, wow, this isn't good. They didn't do this last time. Old boys. No, don't go up there. I guess I could delete some of these units. We can probably use that equipment. But which is better? It's probably debatable. Here, let's do a fallback line here. I'm gonna pull all the tanks and everything off the front line. Wow, they're going hard. Okay, these guys will get into place. Hopefully that'll be enough to hold there. Once everybody's here, I'm gonna get them out. 5 days of fuel. Oof. Okay, let's see here. Are we importing yet? Yeah, we are. Two days. Soon until these guys get out. Might have to delete these guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete these. Sadly. Alright, who else is low org? Let's just get those out immediately. Alright, and we're gonna do convoy escort with these guys. Gotta stop those subs before they sink some stuff. Are there any other low org? I think all the rest are good. So I'm just gonna chill with them until we finish this last stand and then everyone's going. Alright, we gotta pull these guys out. These two are coming now, so here, let's go there. And then, okay, this time it seems like the Yugoslavs are gonna be pushing more, which is good. That's what we want to see. Come on, get there. It's taking too long. Alright, there's that. Then these 6 are just gonna join the rest. Okay, last stand is done. Alright, so we'll add those 39 divisions in there. And we gotta pull everyone out. I think we have enough convoys. Maybe. It's cutting it really super close. Making some good gains here. We're holding here so far. I'm guessing that what's happening is the planes are probably killing us and pushing us out. I have to imagine that's what's really putting the hurt on us. I'm gonna give all 7 of these Croatian divisions to Steiner as well, though. I think that's gonna be a good choice. Those guys, they're not anything amazing, but they will hold. Engineer company and a bunch of just block infantry. So yeah, we'll just give those to Steiner. We'll move those to Torino, then they can move to the prospective divisions, or positions, I mean. Okay, everyone's out. Kiel's getting pushed hard. We're gonna have to try to fix that. Four days of fuel. All right, we're gonna stop these guys. Our planes are already stopped, so we're good there. We did take Genova already. Okay, they're taking forever to get out of there. Oh, it takes so long. I want the Americans to come in before the stupid Soviets. Before the scumbag Soviets. I'd rather fight the Americans. Wait, maybe I could just delete. No, can't. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. And we lost all this stuff now, so we can go ahead and just get rid of that, and now we have a manpower pool. Yes, beautiful. Shoot, I'm gonna have to get some guys up here. I hate the Soviets so much. It's unreal. Pretty sure the Soviets are just going to push us right out, no problem. The supply hub moved to Anzio. It's so stupid. Alright, we need to take more stuff. Why are they not moving? You lazy bums. You gotta take territory. They pushed us right out. Of course they did. Americans are gonna kill these guys. I kind of need those units, I'm not gonna lie. Well, let's stand the last guy. We've got to hold it. We've got to. No choice in the matter. Alright, currently we're holding over here, mostly. 2 days of fuel left, though. There's 18 divisions. I'm gonna have to put those to the side. Stop all the attacks. Here, we'll add them back in. But we need fuel. We gotta rest for a little bit. Italy's impossible to defend? That's not true. It's defendable. If we can take the rest of this, we can completely defend it. That's not a problem. The problem would be up here with the Soviets. And that could be true that it's not defendable. But I don't think it is. I think we can do it. Yeah, this fleet is eating the fuel like madness. Alright, we should be able to get these guys out. Maybe not. If this territory dies, then we still lose it, so I might have to do another last stand. Come on, man. If they didn't take so freaking long to move, we would be fine. We'd have no problems. See, what's stupid is the Soviets should have no supply hub here. Like, they should have zero supplies. Maybe they have access with the Allies, though. Let me see, actually. Oh, that's the problem. It's because Yugoslavia is part of the Comintern. Okay. So I would need to, like, kind of hold them off here for a while and let the Americans in. I think that's what I would need to do. I didn't realize that. For some reason, I thought Yugoslavia was part of the Allies. But Greece is part of the Allies. Yugoslavia is not. That's the problem. Because if America takes this, they'll retake it for Rignal del Sud, which doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll see if we can hold this for a little bit against the Soviets, though. Yeah, they're raiding me more. Where'd my fleet go? Okay, send it over here. Destroy those stupid subs. Giving me a nightmare. Yeah, I think all these guys are gonna die. Yep, that unit just got blown up. Which means all these are dead. Oh, we can get it back. Four are considered encircled, but one is not. I guess this one's not. No. Maybe this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Eh, whatever. I'll just delete the rest of these. It's fine. Okay, fuel's looking a little better. We got 14,000. What the heck happened here? Oh, like, part of it is considered owned by me for some reason. Weird. Okay. We might be able to actually push through down here in the south. I'm gonna grab some units specifically for that. 11 divs here. Put them down here. Give them an attack order. Sepp Dietrich. Add in here. Tell them to go. Alright, so that being the case, let's stop that. Move that up here. And we're good. And since we actually do have some fuel now, let's go. Let's do it. The final push for Italy. We're holding. Oh, the fuel is just disappearing instantly. Alright, we gotta stop that attack. And we're done here. That's really good. So our fleet can just go back to port. Alright, I think we gotta relax for a second then. See, these Soviet tanks should have 0 supplies. I don't understand. Their only supply hub would be right here. So they shouldn't have good supplies, but they do. I'm gonna have to steal some divisions away though, because we're already getting pushed. I gotta hold. You gotta hold, boys. They're not looking too hot. Just hold a little longer. Reinforcements are coming. Oh no, they're blowing up our convoys now. Let's tell it to avoid that. It might be too late. Still get supplies through here. I don't think they've attacked Holland at all. No, we got memed out of Kiel. 7 hours. This guy's gonna get there when? 19 hours? I can get him there in 3. I could last stand him, I guess. I don't really want to lose that just yet. Why? We have 18 divisions just chilling here. What the heck? Meanwhile, Kiel's getting memed while we have 18 divisions just doing nothing. Oh, and that guy got memed out too. The heck? So the last stand didn't matter. I guess we're gonna lose Kiel then. I don't think we can do anything about that. Unless we can push them right back out. Which maybe is possible. Alright, we'll put these guys like so. And maybe we can get Kiel back. Nah. No, they're reinforcing it. It's a lost hope. We still hold the province, though, so I don't think it actually matters. But that's stupid that we had literally 18 divisions right there that could have been helping to reinforce that, and they were just chilling up here in Odense for no reason. Okay. It is what it is. Alright, we're reinforcing our boys up here in the mountains. We'll eventually push down here once we have a little bit of fuel. I am focusing down here pretty heavily. Maybe I should force attack down here, actually. That might be a good option. Actually, let me see something. What's the plane situation? We could potentially use our planes for here and actually win. Alright, we're moving the planes down here. Naples. Naples is only 600. We have 1,000 there. Wait, that's more than what that was. 600? Okay. Here. Okay, this airport's gonna be better. Oh no, we can't use that one. We don't own it yet. I need to make a push. Yeah, we're gonna all out push this. I think they pulled enough out to where we can actually get it now. And then we'll try to support our boys down there soon. Oh no. We still need more divisions up here though. Oh, we were getting absolutely dumpstered. I cannot afford to lose this freaking supply hub. Once this is gone, we're cooked. Our goose is thoroughly cooked at that point. Alright, I'm bringing some mechs up to help. Try to plug the gaps. That will use a lot of fuel, but we kind of have to. Alright, stop these attacks. Yeah, we're not even going to be able to take this because they keep reinforcing it with more tanks. That's stupid. I really don't want to lose this marsh too. That'll screw us if we lose that marsh. so close to getting memed out. And we're getting pushed here in the east. We gotta leave Torino. We gotta abandon it. If they link these up, it's horrible. That's disaster. Alright, once we get these out of Torino, then they should stop that attack here, and then we can regroup. We're so close to getting back in, but are we going to reinforce it in time? I don't know. Now they reinforced heavily down here. Alright, we gotta stop this attack then. I'm a little afraid to put a port down here, but we kind of need it. Oh, come on. Come on, we're so close. Alright, we're getting out of Torino then. That should slow their attack there in the west. No. We had a ton of divisions heading up there. We lost Venice. This is so ridiculous. Alright guys, I need to take a bathroom break, and then I will try to allow the allies to take that. All right. I have an idea of what to do. We can't just delete these units, unfortunately. It doesn't matter. I'm deleting them for the manpower. And then we'll queue up everything. There we go. And let's put that on low priority. Reinforcements high priority. So then I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to use some of these units to just hold until the Americans can fill in this gap. Maybe something like that. Hold with more divisions from where? We don't have divisions. You can't just pull them out of our butthole. Okay, and we're still having to pull guys out of here too, so. Alright, I'm gonna keep this pin going actually, because I think that is helping us. I'll leave that as is. All right, so yeah, we'll try to hold a little bit against the Soviets and against the Yugoslavs, and then we're gonna, well, here, let's do this. I think the line I want to hold against America is gonna be something like this. But we gotta let them in. And that's where this comes in. And once we lose all this stuff, I'm going to just undeploy all this then. Because then we can keep the manpower. Alright, troops are getting back. Bring the rest over here. Yeah, we're gonna lose Salzburg still. Um, Spezia. La Spezia. Currently, they don't have too many planes here. Who has a bunch of? Oh, that's our bombers. Of course. No manpower for airplanes, sadly. All right, come on in, America. You are welcome here. I'm ready for it. I'd rather you be here than the stupid Soviets and Yugoslavs. So I'm completely here for it. Come on in. Come on down. All right, we'll be leaving here shortly. Let's get these guys over here. There's too much to watch right now. You gotta be so careful. Once these guys get here, I'm gonna send all those divisions out though. Why am I giving the Americans more land? Because they're easier to defend against. They don't attack as hard. Where's Steiner? Steiner. I don't know La Spezia for me, but it looks like we will take Genova, at least somewhat soonish. We're not looking too hot here. Let's go ahead and stop that. Okay, so those are leaving. We might as well send these out as well then. I think we can get all of them at once. Yep. Focus bypass, that means we lost everything. We have nothing left. The Americans are here. I don't want to fully abandon yet, but I'm going to abandon part of this. I'm going to abandon Klagenfurt. Because America has most of this, they should be able to just push down now. When are you getting back right now? I just forgot for a moment. Okay, we need to send those down there. So far so good. Come on, America. I need you to actually go. We don't like those dirty, dirty Soviets. Alright, they're coming in. Eight subs. Let's go ahead and do avoid access, or avoid using that. Alright, since America's here now, should I go ahead and abandon now? Or do I wait? Guess I'll wait a little longer. I want America to push in a little more. Five days of fuel left. Oh, we're gonna get La Spezia though. That's big. But I'm not gonna get Rome. Ugh. Gross. Well, it's a trade-off, I guess. Alright, we gotta get out of here now. Abandoned ship. Uh-oh. Where's all the divisions? Alright, we're getting pushed out of the west. It's always a trade-off. We're not getting pushed in one spot, we're getting pushed in another. Alright, we did get La Spezia. But look at all these divisions here now. Oh, they're doing it again. They're here and they're just chilling, rather than actually coming down to where they're needed. Zero fuel. Nothing in Livorno, nice. Okay, we're totally inundated by America over here. That's really good. Okay, so if that being the case, I think we might just have to give up a little bit here. Steiner. Something like that. What am I building? I don't think I'm building too much. Just some rails. We don't hardly have anything is the problem. Ah, they're raiding us again. I don't have any fuel for this. Ugh. We have nothing. No fuel, no nothing. They're pulling out here. That's good. If I can... Ooh, there's an opportunity here, potentially. We're looking good here now, though, because they don't have anything to push. All right, let's give this guy to Steiner. Where is Steiner? Steiner. Felix Steiner. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull back. Then I think they'll stop the attacks. We're gonna take as much as we can here while they're pulling out. They're still trying to raid me. I really need one of these territories, and then I can cut them off. Actually, let's pin right here. No! Oh, we were almost there. Did I miss a guy moving? There must have been one guy moving. And I didn't see it. Oh well. We'll get it soon. Yeah, they pulled pretty much everything out here. That's good. So I'm just gonna focus on the rest now then. Americans are really causing me some headaches. We have fuel now, though. Why is my manpower just absolutely disappearing? Got one. One down, many more to go. Where are we at on the Ragnodal Sud? 39% towards capitulation. That's not that good. I think the Americans must be sending everything up here, or maybe to Japan to try to wipe out Japan. I don't know what exactly they're doing. Japan's doing pretty well, though. Alright, let's get Toronto while we can. We do have Naples under our control, or allied control. It's good. I'm thinking we'll hit this tile hard soon. But I could also potentially do something with air, like I was saying earlier. If we can get enough airports, we can do something there. We need more airports. They brought troops back up here and up here. Okay, we're gonna wipe out that tank. Wiped out an American tank there, very nice. And here we go. It is time. I'm gonna cut off some troops. Destroy them. Keep them pinned. Slowly but surely we're getting them. Alright, I'm gonna get like some mountaineers for down here. Maybe some regular infantry as well. 14, that's probably good. I'll see if we can bust through down in the south. It'll probably take a while, but maybe eventually we can. They're still raiding us like crazy. Did my fleet die? Oh, it's repairing. Okay, where is the other Alright, these guys. We've got 30 divisions here. These ones aren't really that great. I could potentially delete some of these. Get field hospital in those. Interesting. There's only 4 of them. Yeah. Well, what is this one? That's a trash division as well. Yeah, it'll get us a little bit more manpower and some other good stuff that we need. We're getting 11 infantry equipment a day. That's just brutal. We can't construct anything. That's fine. We really can't afford to construct anything anyways. Let's get rid of that. We're eventually just going to run out of manpower is a big issue we're going to be having. But we could do some Italian divisions, or maybe even convert some of our troops into Italians. They don't have a real division. This is their best division. What is this? This is such trash. Alright, I guess I'm going to copy this one over and just make it into something better. I think I'm going to have to start converting part of my army into this. Just a infantry block. 24 width. Let's go with 24 width. Support artillery, support anti-air, support anti-tank, engineers. I guess because we need equipment, I think we need to go with where the heck is it? Maintenance company? Where's maintenance company? Ah, here we go. $600K is enough manpower? I mean, for a little bit, sure. Not permanently. And we're gonna keep making our ally Italy stronger. So we might as well kind of utilize some of their divisions. All right, next step, we need to take this port. They have a lot of divisions here still. Very frustrating. What is all this? Alright, we're gonna make a play for here soon. We gotta do it. I'm impressed on how you're in such a good position. Yeah, I mean, this is not terrible. It could be way worse. Let's see. Okay, so there's a lot of planes here still. So there's 600 planes. We have 1,000 fighters that we can scramble currently. Yeah, and our bombers can hit here too. This is a big airport though. It's gonna be really difficult to take this, 'cause they just have a lot there. But we're holding really well everywhere, so I'm happy about that. These are secure up here. This is not completely secure. I should maybe scramble some troops over there. For Steiner. Where is Steiner? I keep losing him. Here he is. What are these? Oh. Yeah. It's just somewhere we don't have an order. Yeah, I need more troops for Steiner. That's way up here, so that's fine. Ooh, scavenger, yes. Actually, we could pull these troops out now if we wanted to. I'll leave them there, though. They're doing just fine. And I know they'll get raided if I try to move them. Okay, so we're gonna help Steiner. He needs some assistance. We're getting pushed out by the Americans plus the French. All right, and I'm thinking I'm gonna scramble the fighters soon, and then we're gonna do an attack. But here, let me. I think we have close air support too that we can use. Or wait, maybe we have some planes in the north. Yeah, we do. Okay. The close air support's here, so let's send those down. And then more tactical bombers, we can send those down. Oh, this is overloaded. Crap, I didn't realize that. It's fine, we'll send them over here. We are getting attacked now. What else do we have? More fighters. So we'll send those down here too. Okay, once those are ready, I'll be all set to put our air up, and then we're going to go full bore. Yeah, they're still pushing us here. America is on the way. They're on the march. They're crushing us. We're probably going to lose a lot of fighters. But we need to try this. I'm going to take it. Come on, baby. Do we have air support on our side? We do. Why is our supply so terrible? I'm not sure why that's so bad. Let's try to take this port as well, though. If we can take both these ports, then they're all trapped, and we win. Then they're completely finished off. Is it possible that the Allies will go to war with the USSR? I don't think so. Oh, I can attack from this vector as well. Or wait, the port's actually in Anzio, so we'll have to take that still. But it's fine. We'll push that next. Come on, finish it. 1 day of fuel. It's expensive. Okay, they're really pushing it. No fuel left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think we need to stop this until we have fuel. And then maybe I'll just push for Anzio, because I think that's where the actual port is. Or wait, is it here? No, it's not here. Yeah, it's in Anzio, so we need to take that. Which that's I think that's a Plains province, so we should be able to get it. But we need fuel first. Ah, they're still pushing us out there. And there's just so little I can do. Alright, we're getting the fuel back though. Unfortunately, the American tanks pulled out, which that made sense, honestly. They should do that. We will damage them over time, but it's definitely not as good as just outright killing them. Oh, and we have another airport now. We're getting the fuel back up. Holy cow, man. The freaking iron deficit is just brutal. We can't build any actual guns. I still don't understand why our supplies are so terrible here. Wait, what? You can push to southern Germany and only leave tile between you and the Soviets. Ow. Oh, like here? I don't think that's a good idea yet. Alright, let's see if we can get the planes up again. Make a play. We do have some fuel now. We have 10 days worth of fuel. We gotta try. We need to push these boys out. Oh, the British stats are just brutal. Britain. I hate you. Let's see if we can do this one. I think we're doing okay. Did I ever get the Cortland pocket out? Yeah, I did. Oh man, these stats. Britain too strong. Can't afford these losses very well. It's how on earth are we ever going to rebuild them? The British tanks, or the American tanks. I can't do anything against them. In theory, these guys should be somewhat strong now. I guess not. Wait, can I get... Oh, I can get steel from them. What am I doing? That's a way better choice. Okay, we're pushing them out. Slowly but surely. But the fuel situation is going down fast. Oh, the damage though. Look at that cast damage. We're so freaking close, but it's not gonna work. We're out of fuel. Jeez, they're just wrecking me. If we weren't out of supplies here, it would be so easy. We just have no supplies. Our troops are attritioning. It's terrible. I don't understand why we have such bad supplies down here. We shouldn't. It's all connected. We gotta give these stupid American tanks a bloody nose. What's our casualties? 325k, and we've inflicted much more. Inflicted a lot on the Soviets, actually. Could just take Rome. This should be so easy. They're at 56%. If I take Rome and Anzio, would they collapse? Probably not. How is Japan? I think they're still looking pretty good. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. They're about to cap Burma too, which is impressive. But I'm taking the brunt of all the American junk. So I think that's why. America has all of its tanks on me. If they would pull out, I could probably push into France, but at this point I can't do anything. But once we have full supplies, we almost have full supplies of fuel. I'm gonna make another play. Alright, we're full up. Fully torqued. Let's go. We have no supplies though. It's so stupid. There's no reason we should not have supplies here. There's literally zero reason that we shouldn't have supplies. I have no idea why we don't. Can anyone tell me? We have a supply hub here. We have a supply hub here. We have a supply hub here. They're all connected to the main Milano hub. So what's the issue? Let's just, I'm just gonna manually connect some of these. Can I drop supplies with transport planes? I could if we had air support or supremacy, I mean, but we don't. All right, I'll try to connect that hub and see if that does anything for us. Right now, this is just really stupid, though. There's no reason we should have bad supplies like this. Not having full control of the state, but that only hurts our state supplies, which shouldn't matter. We should be getting supplies from the hubs. Because yeah, there's a rail connection. Boom, 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 all the way down here. Maybe it's not considering a rail connection down here for some reason. I guess I'll finish this rail and see if that does anything. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull the tanks and a bunch of other stuff over here. See if that'll help me with my supplies. Because if we can have good enough supplies, then I should be able to attack this and take it. But until we have decent supplies, we can't. Maybe I should delete some of these too. We'll get them up to full strength, or as close as we can. Yeah, let's just delete all those. Well, we're still holding the mountain for now. Good deal. I wish I could make a play down here too, because if we can do something with Palermo, oh, that's an idea though. I could potentially airdrop Palermo. I wish I could see what's there though. If I could tell what's there, I'd be able to know, and then I could potentially just walk right in, just pair drop it. Why don't I merge them instead? I guess I could. I just figured the others will just trickle in with the equipment, which is what you're seeing happen here. Where's the merge button? I never use that. There's probably a hotkey for it too, but I don't. Just change, disband, consolidate. Okay. They keep pushing me out off the mountain. I didn't even read that. What did that say? Still have a 13K deficit for guns. Alright, full supplies. Should I give it another go? Once more into the breach. And supplies are getting bad again. If we had decent supplies, this would be cake. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we're winning the air war too for some reason. Oh yeah, they have all their planes up. We gotta stop it. In theory, taking Anzio would be easy. It's a hill tile. But they just have it stacked with too much. I guess I could let them out. I don't know if that's a good idea though. That would get really dangerous really fast. Maybe what I should do is just... hang on. I'm wondering if I should just get only tanks around there. Just pull everything out except the tanks. Make all the tanks decent strength, and then maybe we can click it. So we'll get all of those out of there. We'll only put the tanks down here. Maybe the hope would be that the Japanese will win against China. Or if they push into India, that's also really big. British Burma should be collapsed or really soon. 93%. So they need that city. They've taken almost everything. They barely exist. But yeah, I think my hopes are kind of going to have to be with Japan. If they can make some moves. I am attritioning the Allies. I am attritioning the Soviets. But yeah, we kind of need them to make a play. I'm gonna do what I can, but it just seems like I can't get enough supplies. And if I can't get enough supplies, I can't do anything. Would this be enough to actually hit there with? Do we have full planning? Yeah, we have full planning. Well, let's see what we can do. It's not looking good. We're just taking damage and not dishing out much. Their units are hyper strong. But I think I can get enough supremacy to potentially land on Sicily. I would assume that they would have all those protected though. Oh, let me see something here. Because if they have nothing there, I could just land with crap paratroopers. Oh, I can't recruit anything. Wait, maybe I can do that with the Italian. Can I create... Is that possible? My lord, is that legal? Let me see. They should have it researched. So in theory, I think I can just remove all this stuff and make a crap paratrooper. Yeah, they've got it researched. Only the best equipment for my crap paratroopers. So yeah, we can recruit some of those. I'll put it on a high priority. Maybe I can land in Sicily. It would be really silly if I can. I hope I can though. It'll be funny. If we get one port, we can probably flood it and then just walk right in. Take all of it. If we can somehow cap these guys, it's going to be epic. Oh wow, they're actually pushing back. And I can't hold them. I really can't afford for them to take this. Maybe I counterattack them now. Maybe? You're telling me there's a chance. They're putting all their planes up, which really sucks. Because I can't sustain that. I don't want to lose too many of my fighters, because then I can't get supremacy for a paradrop later. But this is maybe going to work if we can deorg them. 15 days of fuel. No! I think all my hope is on Japan. I need them to really cripple the allies. Have they actually been attacking here? It looks like they have. This tank isn't looking too healthy. They still haven't taken Curacao. We move in and get deorged instantly. Why are their troops so intensely strong? $17K deficit currently. We can't get enough coal, and we can't get enough steel. Actually, maybe we can get enough coal. Sweden has some. Okay, well that's good. But we can't get anywhere close to enough steel. It seems like our supplies have leveled out here. Finally. Constantly getting deorged here. Well, the good news for this is I don't think that the Americans can actually invade Japan. They're still struggling with Japan. Wait, who are these guys? What the? Okay, they fully retook the Philippines then. But yeah, Japan is causing the Americans problems, which is good for us. These guys are actually starting to get built up. Siam, they're not too strong, but yeah, they're pushing against British Raj, and they're pushing against British Burma, which is really good. Ah, they're crushing our convoys still. We're eventually going to run out of convoys. What are we even trading for over there? Oh, it's for the steel. The steel from Italy, we can't actually really import that then, because they're killing all of our convoys. No, they took the mountain. Hearts of Iron official, hello. We have a notepad handy for whatever he finds. Oh no. No, I don't know. This has been disastrous. I can't figure out how to force a win out of this. This one is stumping me. I've done everything possible to try to survive and hold. Yeah, and we're gonna lose. We're losing Amsterdam and we're losing Rotterdam. Oh, no. Well, maybe if we lose Rotterdam, it doesn't matter. As long as they still aren't collapsed and we can hold the other territories, then that's fine. Okay, we're getting the paratroopers. But we would still need Rome, and it's impossible to take. Well, I'm going to train these guys up, and then maybe we can have those help push Rome eventually. But first, I'm going to see if I can get one of these ports, then I'm going to send these guys down. Uh-oh. If we lose Hamburg, it's over. I might just delete this tank, it's nearly gone. I don't know why these divisions won't reinforce down here. Like we had like 15 divisions just sitting here doing nothing. For some reason they don't want to reinforce. But we have to hold Hamburg. If we lose Hamburg, we lose. It's GG. Oh, and we just lost Geneva. Oh no. Disaster is striking. We can't even afford to say yes to that. Can we push Anzio? They're pulling a lot out here. We might be able to push Anzio, so I'm going to bring these divisions over. Because if we take that, then we can destroy all these units. But I think they're pulling out because they retook Geneva, which is going to screw us. That's a big supply hub there. I don't know. Maybe I can hold the other areas still, but we'll see. It's looking pretty rough. These are all mountains. I really don't like losing that though. Yeah, Amsterdam's about to fall. When they fall, it collapses, so we gotta pull these troops out. Or just delete them. That might be the better option, honestly, because we don't have enough. We're really struggling as it is. But if we lose this, then we lose our supplies of fuel. No, I can't afford to lose it. All right, let's reinforce it instead. We have to. So I'm gonna take these 10 divisions. Where even are these guys? So we have 9 divisions down here. We're gonna add in these. I think we can still hold up here without issue. I might have to do a last stand down here if they keep pushing hard. I might need to use my fleet to... Oh, I'm still on convoy escort. No! I had been on convoy escort that whole time. Wait, we already lost the fuel. Why, though? They didn't collapse, did they? No, they're still alive. Why can't I get fuel from them? They can only provide 2. What the heck happened? Apparently I needed to hold Rotterdam. Oh. Wait, it's because I don't have access there. I think that's why. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, I gotta get as much fuel as possible for a little bit. We can get 48 from Venezuela. And then let's just do it. We're going full bore once again. Alright, we gotta try for it. I probably need to just wait until they do something, but I don't know. Like, yeah, they're pushing out there. Okay, that might work. They're deorging themselves. We have supremacy, briefly. Alright, we're filling in the gaps up here. We'll be alright. Wait, no. They're deorging themselves here. Deorging and getting rid of their entrenchment. Come on, baby. We might get it. Are we gonna get it? They brought their whole air fleet in. Come on. I could force attack with these guys. I don't know if that's actually a good idea though. I hate when they get units like this that they don't actually properly deorg. Because then I'll just have to fight those again. We should probably avoid this territory. Okay, they put most of their fleet down. So let's do it again. I don't want that. Get it out of my sight. Five days of fuel left. We're getting there though. Oh, we might get them. If we get it, then we get Rome. If we fail, then we don't. Oh, okay. Wait. Nederland is an option again. That's way more fuel. So we get, I think we have a better gain than what we're losing. Or than what we're using. So that'll give us more time. Oh, these guys are gonna die though. I might lose all these divisions. For the effort. I think I need to just force attack again. I have to keep the pressure on. We're so freaking close. Alright, put the planes down for a moment here. We have 6 divisions there now. If I do another force attack, these guys are all dead. So that's probably not a good idea. I don't know, maybe I should. Just to get it done. Okay, planes back up maybe? Yeah, they have less planes now. Come on, get us some damage. Ooh, a double attack, nice. We gotta keep these guys pinned. We are losing so much doing this, but it will be worth it in the end. The fuel situation, we just lost a whole bunch of our supplies. Oh, Nederland is not giving anything again. I don't know why. I don't know why it switches from that like that. Where they'll give a whole bunch and then they'll just give nothing. One day of fuel. Come on, push them out. Deorg them. Do it faster. Okay, I gotta put my air fleet down. We need to save the fuel. They're almost deorged. Come on, man. They have no fuel whatsoever. We were so close. It was so ridiculously close. Thank you for the sub, and Poirezkezkin. That's really hard to say. Yeah, we're just out of guns. We're 30k deficit now. We can't finish this stupid territory off. It's so upsetting. Just how ridiculously close we were. Well, I mean, I guess I can keep pushing it. It's not over yet, but it's looking bad. Because we're nearly out of fuel. And we're just running out of everything. And the Allies have infinite everything. Yeah, they're reinforcing it again. It's so upsetting. Wait, they're pulling stuff out. Yeah, it's still not enough. And they just took another port. And they took La Spezia. This might just be over. I can't do anything. Italy is done for, I think. There's just nothing I can do. We got so intensely close to just taking all of Italy, or nearly all of mainland Italy, and now we're just getting pushed back. Do I think this scenario is possible without crazy luck? I think so. We'd probably need to wait for Japan to win something though. Which actually they're getting pushed back again now. Well, sort of. They took the north, but they got pushed back down here. So, but they still didn't cap Burma somehow. 95%. They have literally like 1 victory point in 3 territories. They just completely regrouped it. Japan mainland invaded, really? Oh, it is. That's not good. Well, let's tag the USA. I want to see what they have. They don't have that much there. And we lost the hyper important airport. They can put up a lot more planes now. Alright, well, let's set up a airdrop. I'll see if I can get into Palermo. Actually, I could potentially land in Cagliari and all that as well. Alright, let's put the planes up. Nah. I don't think we're gonna get the supremacy that we need. Yeah, they're bringing the whole fleet in. We need this airport back. We're just so battered. Yeah, all of our units are battered. There's nothing we can do. We can still hold in the north just fine, but I don't know. To me, it feels like the key has to be holding Italy. But at this point, I basically have to just delete all these, because I can't do anything down here. 4 units are encircled. Oh, these ones. They just got pushed. Alright, Italy's got to do its own thing at this point, which is to die. That's all they can do. Okay, that one's considered encircled. Oops. All those guys are pushed out. That one's pushed out. The good news is we're gonna have ridiculous equipment now in the north. I can't do anything with these. Bye-bye. Same thing here. We just gotta delete these. Equipment and manpower. We're gonna have a lot. Once some of these units get back to where they were going, I will do something. I'll just delete them. Same thing. Alright, bye-bye, bye-bye. Those haven't moved yet. That's most of them. Have I considered consolidating the units in Italy? I mean, I did do that some already, but the problem is it's just over here. There's nothing else we can do here. Italy's lost. There's no way we can possibly do anything. That's why I was just deleting everything, because then we'll get the equipment back. As you can see, a lot of our units are looking really strong now, whereas before they were kind of in struggle mode. So that'll be good. I can potentially even deploy some more units now. Did it actually say Civil War? Where'd they get these units from? So, at this point, we are permanently good for quite a while, and they're not going to be able to push us out of where we are. But we're also really not going to be able to push back easily. Unless Japan can do something. They are retaking stuff here. They might end up getting capped. It's hard to say. They're actually making some encirclements over here, which is epic. Looks like they might be able to cap Yunan here for too long. Tanks off the front though, or turn them. I guess I could turn them into infantry. But I can't afford to use this fuel. Speaking of that, do we have planes being used currently? Where the heck did all of our planes? Oh, they're all way over here. Denmark got a single unit out. Nice. I've got to stop using fuel. It really sucks, but we kind of have to do it. Let's get rid of cavalry recon and we'll go maintenance company instead. The other stuff I think is fine. And yeah, that gets rid of all of our stuff, so that's good. This is a problem though. Hamburg is getting hit really hard. Do I have enough support equipment? 1.4k deficit. Ferdinand Scherner. Let's get rid of him. Scavenger. We need a scavenger up in here. Where are these guys? Okay, we got scavenger on this guy. It's good. What about this guy? No scavenger. Do we have another scavenger? No. But these guys are holding the same position, so we can just add them in here. Alright. We gotta get some goods. $1 million. Wait, is there a doctrine that can give us extra scavenge? Like it gives us extra ability to steal things? Because that would be epic. Okay, equipment capture ratio for leg infantry. So guerrilla war? Is that worth doing? Or is that too trash? We kind of need to just steal equipment. That's the only way we're gonna... Yeah, let's just do it. It could go defensive postures maybe, or individual excellence I think is good. Mobile infantry is trash at this point though, because we can't really use anything except infantry. Assault infantry would probably be good, just to get that extra soft attack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. And then for this, I think let's go field engineering. All right. This will kind of screw some of our stats for a little bit, but in the end, it'll be worth. Speaking of that, I guess I could have changed off of mobile warfare as well, but at this point, no, we probably shouldn't. So this helps with our mastery gain for that, which is good. We need to stick with that. Oh, I totally forgot about this, but we can do something with this. Speaking of trains, how many do we have? We're losing like 25 every 30 days. That's not very good. Do we have armored train? I never checked that. We don't even have armored train. I think armored spearhead's fine. What else can we do? A little bit more factory output, but that's kind of trash. Efficiency growth, efficiency base, so that's kind of nice. Versus just more faction trade deal factor. Alright, let's take that guy, I guess. Compliance growth speed -1%. That doesn't really matter though. And even the stability doesn't matter that much. Okay, we need more war support though. Desperate defense, war propaganda. Yeah, let's do a war propaganda. And then we can try to bolster something. Combat casualties. We need more soft attack to de-org these guys faster. That's one of the problems. One of the many problems. Now we've got a big shortage of so struggle. Well, eventually our troops are going to be really strong. That's one plus. Just depends how long we can survive. More divisions. I don't really need those. Norwegian divisions. They still haven't gone to extensive conscription too, which is stupid. You would think these Americans would get worn down after a while, but they just don't. I don't have enough convoys. I'm gonna lose all my convoys soon. We're not using fuel anymore though, so that doesn't matter. Oh crap. Getting pushed out everywhere. Do the Allies and Comintern still declare war on each other? No, they don't anymore. Sadly. Oh, we lost Amsterdam. No! We have to pull out now. We're screwed there. Can't hold that anymore. Oh, and I don't have enough convoys. Wait a minute. Oh, there's no port here. Oh, no. Well, I could just delete these, though. I think. Yeah, I can just delete them for their equipment and everything. We don't really need them back up in the north. That's fine. We also don't have AA in these divisions currently. And we just don't have AA in general. We gotta get some equipment capture ratio, it's the only way. The deficit of support equipment's gone way down though. How are my Japanese friends faring? They're not doing too terrible. Not great either. Oh! Oh, the Raj is falling. Oh, that's big. Big if true. Yeah, the Soviets actually have military access too, with the Allies, so they're actually attacking us from down in the Allied territory too. Is this winnable? I mean, maybe. It's hard to say for certain. No! Oh, we almost got memed. That was insanely close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get a policy? No. We're not shooting down any planes. That's a big issue. Hey, equipment capture ratio. There we go. All right, it should be getting better now, because now we have 26% equipment capture ratio. Oh, it's gonna get better. It's gotta get better. Look at the Raj go. Look at that. Or look at Japan go, I mean. But this is an issue. They're gonna get capped because they're too stupid to actually bring stuff back to Japan itself. It's unfortunate. Fall of Tokyo. Come on, Japan. Yeah, they're dead. Look how close they are to capping the barrage. All they need to do is just send some troops back to the home islands, and they'd be fine. But they won't do it. If they actually cap the Raj first, though, I think I could get some bits and pieces of it. It seems like in this scenario, the British... Oh no, we lost Hamburg. Are you serious? I'm surprised we didn't just straight up cap. I'm very surprised. We got memed out of the planes already. Let's try. I can just send the Navy out and get a little bit of bonus. The Soviet tanks are completely battered, but it doesn't matter. They're about to lose Sapporo. That should cap them once they lose that. We lost a ton of manpower when we lost Hamburg. It's not good. There goes Japan. Did I make a play and push back? I'm wondering if I can push to Hamburg. Hamburg. They're just dumpstering me anytime I try to push. I need Hamburg back. Denmark's actually put out 3 divisions now. Nice. Nice. Mutiny is just what we needed. There's still an Empire of Japan. And they're democratic. And there's an American Japan. Okay. Republic of China still exists. There's maybe something that could happen with them, when the Chinese Soviets exit their faction. There's maybe something that could happen that would be good. Can I do anything yet? Not really. I just get deorged super quickly. What do I even research at this point? Rangers? Rangers are good, I guess. I need to be able to trap these troops, but I can't push out. Can I push this one? No. Our troops are dumpy. If I lose Kiel and Flensburg, yeah, do I lose? Yeah. Or Flensburg. Then it's over, yep. I could maybe do a force attack and then try to push. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Oh, they finally took out roads. Alright, I'm thinking we just YOLO it. Go big or go home. Oh yeah, I can get planning, thank you. Good call. Yeah, that'll certainly help. British tanks are still strong. But we are piercing them now, which is good. Oh, they just pushed us out. Was that a supply? That was a supply hub. Push him back here. Double mutinies. Alright, we get to wipe out a couple tanks. Huzzah! And we'll get that supply hub back. Maybe just for a second. Too many tanks. You want to do it again? Move to the north? Nah, they're reinforcing it now. And now they're gonna have supplies and I'm screwed. We're gonna get memed out and it's over. We almost need signal companies. Oh yeah, they're bombing the tar out of us. There's nothing I can do about it though. It's Jover. Wait, that didn't actually cap us. That's kind of funny. Why is my capital not here, though? They're just gonna relentlessly attack until we're dead, though. No, we might as well fight to the last drop. There it is. October 1946. It's not bad. I still think Italy has to be the key to this. Either that, or maybe we can do something with Berlin. Is there a Berlin circle we could potentially hold? Berlin wouldn't allow us to trade, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's really got to be up here. You got to hold up here. But we also need more. We need some actual industry, which is where I was thinking. In Italy has to be it. But I don't know. We were able to get all of Italy, or nearly all of Italy. I guess if I could micro more when we're doing the initial push against Italy, then maybe I can take all of it. And if we can just hold down here in the mountains, maybe there's something there. Or if we can get into Sicily, then we could actually cap the enemy Italy, Regno del Sud. And then we could reinforce the edges better. But even then, the problem was we just have no coal. We have zero coal supplies. And if we have zero coal supplies, then we really can't do anything. And zero steel as well. How am I alive now? Where even am I? Which one is me? Where's my stuff? Oh, I'm down here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've got to think about this some more, though. I feel like there has to be a way to do it, but it's going to be intensely difficult. Because we almost have to have signal companies, too. We're just getting memed out. Which, that's fine if we need signal companies. I think that's okay. We should be able to afford it, especially if we switch to just infantry. Now, you did see there, though, like, the Soviet supplies for their tanks, they weren't having what they needed. So let's tag to the Soviets now and take a look. Well, they're not looking terrible. 348 factories, yeah, they're pretty much fine. They have unlimited manpower, no problems there whatsoever. Yeah, I think there's something weird with their navies, though, that like the AI doesn't know how to do the navy in this. Either that or like the mod creator purposefully made it so they wouldn't do navies properly. France has no navy. Britain has navies, but they're not. Yeah, they're just doing strike force and naval exercises. That's interesting. Yeah, it's almost like the AI doesn't know how to deal with the navy in the new DLC. But clearly the US could. Because they invaded Japan. So they have to know how to do navy. So I don't know exactly what's going on there. But yeah, we never got invaded. Actually, let's take a look at USA, and so they're pretty much fine. They have nearly unlimited manpower. We were putting the hurt on them, but they're still fine. They have plenty of divisions. Almost like 3 million in the field currently. We tagged at Britain. They were struggling a little bit, but not bad. They have quite a bit of manpower still. Tagged at France. They've got 1.26 million in the field. Oh man. Yeah, and that's why we were seeing like they were able to pretty much flood Italy. I'm thinking we would need signal companies to actually win this. Potentially we would need a lot of artillery as well, just to deorg them, or I don't know, or like meme tanks for an armor meme. That would maybe be something as well. I don't know, it's so tricky. Because yeah, it's basically unlimited for all of the allies. They have nearly unlimited of everything. The only real chance would be that Japan gets something done, like if they were able to take the British Raj and still hold their home islands, and if they can defeat China. But even then, I don't know. We have so little ability to actually produce anything. Let me go back to a save here real quick. I want to see what it looks like. This is going back quite a bit. Could you help Japan somehow distracting the U.S.? Yeah, we were distracting the U.S. for quite a while. That's why they actually did well, and that's why they pushed. They almost capped the British Raj. They were very, very close to capping the British Raj. But once we lost Italy, USA had nothing to do. France had nothing to do. England mostly had nothing to do. They were bothering with us up here somewhat, to some extent, but not fully. But yeah, when we have Italy, that really creates a nice distraction for the Allies. And that's why I think Italy has to be the key. But the problem is we need steel too. We need steel and coal. And if we can't get those, then we're still screwed. There's coal here in like Breda, but if we pushed out there, we would get pushed back. We can hold this, but we really need like parts of Germany, to be honest. The other possibility, let's see. We could potentially fight the Soviets eventually. And I'm kind of wondering if they are actually the weaker one. But what we would have to do, we'd actually have to push into like Lubeck. And we'd really need to destroy a lot of their tank forces too. But they have enough industry too. Like they have like 300 factories. But there's basically there's no weak enemy. That's the problem. That's the whole issue with this. If there was one weak enemy, we could potentially pick them off and make some plays. Maybe though the play would be, if we can hold Italy, we hold strong here, we eventually push back this way and start recreating our allies. So if we could recreate, you know, a Hungary, we could recreate Romania, potentially. No, we can't. Yeah, okay, so we could recreate Hungary. Who else could we recreate potentially? Slovakia. Croatia. So we could recreate Croatia. Well, yeah, that's not that useful though. Vice Ruthenian. Is that like up here somewhere? But that's this one. Yeah, that's the Baltic. Ostland. Okay. Yeah, there's maybe some options there. I think the Soviets are probably going to be the weaker one though. So that would have to, we'd have to hold out for quite a while in Italy before that could happen. And I think probably microing in Italy is going to be the key there. If we can actually push and take some of this stuff and maybe surround a decent portion of the enemy army, we can do something. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? What are they called? RD2, I think. Yeah. So at the start, they have like nothing here. We could potentially, while we're rushing and while they don't have too much air up or literally zero, we could do some paradrops. So we could paradrop Corsica. Yeah, there's nothing in Corsica. So we could paradrop all of this. That's 5 victory points. We could paradrop Palermo and maybe even paradrop like Rome and some of the other larger cities just as fast as we possibly can. We do have an airport here. And we could change some units into paratroopers or even just use the paratroopers we already have. That might actually be the play. Because if we take some of these ports quickly, we could potentially just cap them, and then we can hold out indefinitely in Italy. How many cities to paradrop cap Italy? I think we would need Genova for sure. Bologna, Bologna. I don't know how to pronounce that. Florence would be a good one to get. Rome, obviously. We need Toronto. We need Naples. Messina is a big one. Syracuse is only one. Catania is 5. Palermo's 20, so we definitely need Palermo as well. But I'm thinking, yeah, we could probably actually cap them just with paratroopers. Or, you know, a concerted push plus paratroopers. I think that could actually work. Toronto, yes, in Canada. But if we do that, it doesn't seem like the Allies will naval invade, so I don't even know if we would even need to put anything to protect against naval invasions. So then we'd have some options. Wow, Yugoslavia has a lot of stuff. All right, well, I'm gonna get off for today. That was enough. I'm tired. I'm gonna actually, I like this save right here though that we have, and if I try this again, I think I'd want to go from this one, and we could try that paratrooper idea that I was having. So I'm just gonna make this here. Let's just do number 2. That's fine. It'll go to the top, so I'll have it for next time. You did learn a lot. Good. Yeah, I mean, I think there's still possibilities. It's just, it's a nightmare. That you really have to, you have to try to do something weird to actually hold this. And I think signal companies are going to be the way. We really need signal companies, because I was just getting memed out with signal companies, and it was the same issue here. We got memed out over here as well. And once we get memed out, we can't ever get back, because we need to attrition them horribly before we can actually push back. All right, guys. Yep, that's going to be it for today. Thanks again for watching, and leave a like, hit the subscribe button, hit the comment button, do all those things. All right, guys. I will see you later. Bye-bye.